बल्लेबाज हो जाए बेकाबू। क्रिकेट के खेल का यही है जज्बा, हर कोई चाहे गेम पे कब्जा। ले विकेट फूले बॉलर का सीना, एक एक रन पे निकले पसीना। बड़े रोमांच हर गेंद में पल पल, क्रिकेट में रम गया गोरेगांव स्पोर्ट्स क्लब। GSC T20 का जादू है सर पे चढ़ा, GSC T20 का जादू ये फीवर बढ़ा। GSC T20 का जादू है सर पे चढ़ा, GSC T20 का जादू ये फीवर बढ़ा, है सर पे चढ़ा, ये फीवर बढ़ा।
कौन है रे? Hello, hello. Good afternoon. Match number 12 getting underway. It's time for the toss. Ace Chargers and Super Kings may invite both the teams to please take center stage. To monitor the toss ceremony, we've got with us our cricket committee chairman and GC member Mr. Kaushik Mehta. We've got Venkat Subramaniam. We've got Pramod Kashyap, Captain Abhay Vaidya. Yes, as our Tosca boss, we've got a very special guest in the form of the Joint Commissioner Customs, Dr. Prashant Chauhan. So good afternoon and a warm welcome, sir. It's great to have you amongst us. Yes, Tosca boss, Dr. Prashant Chauhan, the Joint Commissioner Customs. May I invite both the captains to please come for the toss. Once again, good afternoon to Mr. Jaydev Gupta, the owner of Team Super Kings. We have with us Gaurav Yadav, who is also the skipper for owner and skipper for Ace Chargers. For the moment, it's going to be Captain Abhay Vaidya. Dr. Prashant Chauhan to flip the coin. Who's taking the call? Captain Abhay Vaidya to take the call. It is GSC, it lands JD and Shubham Developers. So Daksh, you have won the toss, a very important game coming up. So what's your call?
Finally I win the toss and I get what I want to do, so we'll field first this game.
Yes, wishing the team all the very best. Congratulations and all the best, Mr. Jaydev Gupta. He's also the title sponsor of this GSC T20 League. Thank you, Mr. Jaydev Gupta, JD and Shubham Developers, GSC T20. Captain, you're going to be batting first. It's a dry afternoon. The wicket is going to be dry, not that scorching hot. We can bear this heat. So you're going to be batting first. And how many more runs you want to?
Well, I think because of the dryness, it's a day match. The score's it's going to be difficult to score. We would have loved to bowl first as well on this track, but I think anything above 180 should be a very, very par score or a great total to defend at least. To make that, we know the pitch is going to be a little slow, take turn more, so we need to play accordingly, and hopefully all our batsmen perform accordingly.
Yes, he was wishing both the teams the very best. Now that we've got Dr. Prashant Chauhan with us, I'll request him to say a few words. Customs are a very integral part of the IRS, and we need dynamic officers like you. So over to him.
Thank you so much. First of all, best of luck to both the teams. I hope that the best team and best men win together. This is all about winning, but then it's all about team spirit and cricket. I hope nobody wins. It's only cricket who wins. So all the best to both the teams. Thank you so much.
Well, sir. Well said, sir. Yes, requesting both the teams to please come for that team snap. The news from the center is that Daksh Agarwal, the skipper for Team Super Kings, has won the toss and they're going to be bowling first. Captain Abhay Vaidya said that it's going to be a challenge, but they're looking to put up something in the region of 175 plus. That is what they intend to do. Once again, a big thank you to Dr. Prashant Chauhan, who happens to be the Joint Commissioner of Customs. Half the team kneels down so that we all fit in one frame. Time for the team snap. Now one with the thumbs up. Ganapati Bappa. Thank you. Now It's time for both the teams to stand in attention for the national anthem as we get our caps and hats off.
जनगण मन अधिनायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता पंजाब सिंध गुजरात मराठा द्राविड उत्कल बंगा विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उच्चल जलधि तरंगा तव शुभ नामे जागे तव शुभ आशीष मांगे गाहे तव जय गाथा जन गण मंगलदायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता जय हे जय हे जय हे जय 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 हे
Bharat Mata Ki Vande. Thank you. Best wishes to both the teams as they go head to head against each other in this wonderful cliffhanger. Once again, a big thank you to Dr. Prashant Chauhan, who happens to be the Tosca boss. A big thank you to our very special guest. He is the Joint Commissioner of Customs. Thank you, Doctor, for taking the time out to be a part of this wonderful opening ceremony. Big thank you to our title sponsor, Mr. Jaydev Gupta, JD and Shubham Developers, GSC T20 League 2024-25.
Ready? कौन है रे?
Namaskar, Namaste, Adab, Sat Sri Akal, Welcome. Good afternoon and a warm welcome to match number 12, Ace Chargers versus Super Kings. Super Kings, for the first time in this tournament, they have won the toss and they're going to be bowling first. They've invited the opening player of team Ace Chargers to make use of the wicket first. We have with us a very special guest, Joint Commissioner of Customs, Dr. Prashant Chavan. So big thank you to him on behalf of Kaushik Bhai Mehta and the Cricket Committee. Hello, check, mic check, 1, 2, 3. A big thank you to our title sponsor, JD and Shubham Developers, for being the title sponsor to the GSC T20 League 2024-25. Yes, Aditya Gupta is holding that new ball in his hands. He will be giving it away to the umpire, Prashant Pawar sir and Raju Pawar sir and Prashant Dubey sir, the two umpires, and Ajit Chavan sir, the third umpire. It's going to be Dr. Prashant Chavan to hold the new ball. There you go, Aditya, and a special guest for this match, Dr. Prashant Chavan, the Joint Commissioner of Customs. The two umpires have taken that walk to the center pitch as we get started with match number 12. Ace Chargers and Super Kings. Once again, like the previous match, the father-son duo opening the batting for Team Ace Chargers. Gaurav Yadav, the man at the striking end, to give him company is Alush Yadav. It's going to be Rohit Saraf to open the bowling attack from the in-orbit end. All set for this afternoon match to get underway. Rights. Are we having the countdown? Here we go. 9, 8, 7 and 6, 5 and 4, 3, 2, 1, playtime. Rohit to Gaurav. Spraying down the leg side, getting some late movement outside the leg stump. The first delivery, he just tried to release the ball. Almost a loosener, warming up to the occasion. He's one of the most experienced new ball bowlers at the Goregaon Sports Club. The last season was an absolute wonderful one for Rohit. The traditional glance, they've got protection in the tip. Amar Khan Jain in that backward of square leg area. The young lad Anush Yadav now to face the very prominent Rohit Saraf. Anush has already shown some promise. It will be very interesting to see how he navigates to this situation where he's got to see of the new ball. There definitely is some late movement there. He's getting a good shape, but he needs to be spot on with his line. Just to let all of you know that due to some technical error at the end of Kirkiros, the app isn't working smoothly. The error is at their end, and hopefully everything will be rectified soon. Getting into a good position, playing it close to the body, working it away into that short mid-wicket area. The flip of the coin in favor of Daksh Agarwal, and he was a relieved man, as he mentioned, that as he wins a toss and they get to what they wanted. Offering the full face of the bat, driving it into that mid-on area. Warm welcome to Mr. Mickey Modi, the co-owner of team Super Kings. Good afternoon and welcome to Match number 12 of the JD and Shubham Developers GSC T20 League. We've got Mr. Jaydev Gupta and Aditya Gupta with us. Oh, that was a chance. He judged it well. He got into a good position but could not hold on to the ball. Once you get to the ball, you got to hold on to it. He did well to, in fact, get underneath the ball. Looking to be a little innovative. He does take his chances at the start, Gaurav Yadav, especially when he is negating the new ball. Oh, that is the traditional glance shot, sweetly timed. That was into his legs and the first Cryptomania boundary of the evening. वो गेंद इस बंदे के चरण में थी जहां पहुंची बाउंड्री लाइन के शरण में. उस क्रिप्टोमेनिया बाउंड्री के साथ रन संख्या है 9 रन बिना कोई नुकसान के. पिता पुत्र की जोड़ी इस वक्त साथ में बल्लेबाजी करती हुई टीम एस चार्जर्स के लिए गौरव यादव और अनुष यादव. गेंदबाजी का भार संभाले हुए रोहित. The app isn't working. This time outside the off stump, gets into a good position, offers the full face of the bat, drives it into that short covers region. End of over number 1. The score is 9 for none. Yes, so we've got a problem with the Crick Heroes app. The error is at their end. So waiting for it to get rectified. Both the team Ace Chargers and the team Super Kings have played 2 matches each. 1 win, 1 loss for both the teams. तो उस लिहाज से ये वाला मैच बहुत ही ज्यादा महत्वपूर्ण है. थोड़ी सी धूप है लेकिन इतनी कड़ी धूप नहीं है. और इस तरह के डे और आफ्टरनून मैचेस पूरे सीजन में ज्यादातर खेलने चाहिए क्योंकि जो जीएससी के बाहर के जो टूर्नामेंट्स होते हैं वो सभी नाइट टूर्नामेंट्स तो नहीं होंगे, डे मैचेस भी होंगे. तो दिस इज अ गुड अपॉर्चुनिटी टू प्ले द डे एंड द आफ्टरनून मैचेस हियर. गेंदबाजी का भार सौंपा है दर्शन को जो इन्फिनिटी एंड की तरफ से बिल्कुल सज्ज हो चुके हैं. स्ट्राइक पर है गौरव यादव. पहली ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद 9 रन बिना कोई नुकसान के. बहुत सारा क्रिकेट खेलना शेष है, बस मैच नंबर 12 का आगाज हुआ है. दर्शन के पास भी ये बड़ा अवसर है कि अपनी प्रतिभा का प्रदर्शन करे. लेफ्ट आर्म ओवर द विकेट, थोड़ी सी स्लिंगिंग एक्शन है. हल्की सी गेंद अंदर की तरफ आती हुई भी. गोरेगांव की आबो हवा में एक ही गूंज मची हुई है, वो है जीएससी T20. जीएससी T20. ओवर की शुरुआत में बिल्कुल कोशिश यही है कि गेंद को आगे की तरफ कराए, हल्की सी मूव कराए बल्लेबाज की तरफ। अपनी रिदम को पाने की जद्दोजहद में आगाज हो चुका है इससे पहले ओवर का दर्शन के लिए। और क्लीन बोल्ट, लेट मूवमेंट, बिल्कुल ब्लॉकर में की गई गेंद, चारों खाने चीते किया गौरव यादव को, जो कि पेविलियन की तरफ चल पड़े। पहला धक्का, पहला के तलसान्या कंस्ट्रक्शन विकेट गिरता हुआ टीम इस चार्जर्स के लिए। अपनी पहली ओवर में वहां पर विकेट प्राप्त कर ली है दर्शन ने, एक अच्छी शुरुआत। और विकेट पर आगमन होता हुआ उमंग गांधी का, उस विकेट के चलते वाकई में एक सकारात्मक ऊर्जा का संचार होगा, एक नव चेतना जागरूक होगी। बहुत ही महत्वपूर्ण मैच है, किसी भी हाल में दोनों ही टीम्स चाहते हैं कि अपने इस तीसरे लीग मैच को जीतकर अच्छे पॉइंट्स टेबल पर अर्जित करें। राउंड रॉबिन लीग फॉर्मेट का यह तीसरा मैच दोनों ही टीम्स के लिए। स्वागत है तरुण कपूर का, जो कि अब लेवल 2 कोच बन चुके हैं। अच्छी गेंद पर पूरा सम्मान दिया, बिल्कुल रक्षात्मक मुद्रा में इस गेंद को खेला। मिडन विकेट, एक अच्छी शुरुआत है दर्शन के लिए। दर्शन एक बहुत ही युवा प्रतिभाशाली गेंदबाज है, लेकिन अब वक्त आ चुका है कि अब इस सीजन को अपने नाम करे। गत दो सीजन से अपना हुनर का प्रदर्शन करते हुए रन संख्या 2 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद 9 रन 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर 9 रन। अपने स्पेल को बरकरार रखेंगे रोहित। बहुत ही मंजे हुए गेंदबाज है, जो मुंबई प्रोफेशनल सर्किट पर एक रेगुलर फीचर है। बहुत सारे टूर्नामेंट्स पूरे मुंबई शहर में और मुंबई के बाहर भी खेलते हैं रोहित। सामना करेंगे अनुष। बहुत ही अच्छी तरह से गेंद की लाइन के पीछे आए, थोड़ा सा ऑन द राइज खेला, डेड बैट से नहीं खेला, थोड़ा सा पुश किया, सकारात्मक तरीके से उस गेंद को खेला। ये वाला सीजन बहुत ही महत्वपूर्ण है अनुष के लिए। बहुत ही बढ़िया स्ट्रेट ड्राइव और उतनी अच्छी फील्डिंग। देखिए अनुष ने उस गेंद पर ड्राइव खेलते वक्त ज्यादा जोर लगाने की कोशिश नहीं की, बिल्कुल इस बात की खबरदारी ली कि लाइन के पीछे आके अलोंग द ग्राउंड खेले। अच्छी सोच के साथ अपनी इनिंग्स को मार्ग प्रशस्त करते हुए अनुष, बहुत बड़ा अवसर है। उस एक रन के साथ रन संख्या अब 10 रनों तक जहां पहुंची है। स्ट्राइक पर अप उमंग। और डायरेक्ट हिट अगर होती तो मामला पेचीदा हो सकता था। देखिए ये कॉल अनुष का था क्योंकि पॉइंट के दिशा में खेला था, विकेट के स्क्वायर ऑफ खेला था, तो उस लिहाज से वो कॉल नॉन स्ट्राइकिंग एंड पर खड़े प्लेयर का होना चाहिए, तो वो कॉल अनुष का था। अगर डायरेक्ट हिट होती तो वाकई में पेविलियन में वापस आना होता। बाहरी किनारा लेने में सफलता प्राप्त हुई रोहित को। इस ओवर में काफी अच्छी लाइन का प्रदर्शन करते हुए रोहित हालांकि अपने ओरिजिनल रिदम में आज नजर नहीं आए हैं। उनके रनअप पर से यह प्रतीत होता हुआ कि कुछ कठिनाइयों का सामना इस वक्त रोहित करते हुए। रन संख्या 12 रन, एक के तरसानिया कंस्ट्रक्शन विकेट के नुकसान पर, जबकि तीसरा सेजल ग्रुप और प्रगति पथ पर है। बहुत ही सकारात्मक इंटेंट के साथ खेला गया शॉट, करारा क्रिप्टोमेनिया चौका, जिसके साथ रन संख्या अब जा पहुंचती है 16 रनों पर। बैक ऑफ लेंथ डिलीवरी अंदर की तरफ आई, विकेटों में की गई गेंद बैकफुट पर अच्छी तरह से खेला, अच्छी टाइमिंग के साथ। 3 सेजल ग्रुप ओवर्स की समाप्ति के बाद रन संख्या 16 रन, एक के तरसानिया कंस्ट्रक्शन विकेट के नुकसान पर। वो जो पहला मिडन विकेट प्राप्त हुआ था दर्शन को, वो काफी आत्मविश्वास दे जाएगा। देखना है कि अब किस तरह से उजागर होकर अपना दूसरा ओवर करते हैं। स्ट्राइक पर अनुष, नॉन स्ट्राइकिंग एंड पर उमंग। अच्छी गेंद, थोड़ा सा लेट खेला अनुष ने, जिसके चलते गेंद अंदरूनी किनारा लेकर शॉर्ट मिड विकेट की दिशा में। बहुत सारा क्रिकेट खेलना अभी भी बाकी है इस मैच में। दो बहुत ही बढ़िया टीम्स आमने सामने। मैच नंबर 12 का आगाज हो चुका है। सुपर किंग्स बनाम एस चार्जर्स। फुल लेंथ डिलीवरी ब्लॉक होल में करने का प्रयास किया था। इसी तरह के गेंद पर गौरव यादव ने अपना विकेट खोया था। इस मर्तबा अनुष यादव का एक बहुत ही अच्छा टाइट डिफेंसिव शॉट। .4 overs, 16 for 1, 3.3. गेंद काफी अच्छी थी और शॉट उससे भी बढ़िया था। बैकवर्ड ऑफ स्क्वायर लेग पर फील्डर मौजूद, एक रन से समाधान प्राप्त किया। बहुत ही लेट अंदर की तरफ आई, बहुत ही तेजी से अपने बल्ले को नीचे लाए अनुष। बहुत ही बढ़िया लर्निंग लेसन होगा ये वाला सीजन अनुष के लिए। लो फुल टॉस को ड्राइव किया है, डीप कवर्स पर फील्डर मौजूद, एक रन की बढ़त पर रन संख्या जहां पहुंचती है 18 रनों पर। बिल्कुल आज मन बनाकर आए हैं दर्शन के मैं फुल लेंथ डिलीवरीज करूंगा, ज्यादा तेज रफ्तार से गेंदबाजी करने की कोशिश न करते हुए केवल फुल लेंथ डिलीवरीज का प्रदर्शन करते हुए इसी फिराक में है कि गेंद को लेट मूव कराओ, स्विंग कराओ। अगर गेंद को स्विंग कराना है तो फुल लेंथ डिलीवरीज करना अनिवार्य है। और एक सुलझा हुआ ओवर वहां पर समाप्त हुआ। 4 ओवर के बाद रन संख्या है 18 रन, 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर। अमरकांत जैन को गेंदबाजी में अब उतारा है। अच्छी सीम अप गेंदबाजी करते हैं अमरकांत जैन, एक छोटा सा 7-8 यार्ड्स का रनअप। उनकी खास बात यही है कि गेंदों को अच्छी जगह पर लैंड कराते हैं लगातार। He's a big match player, so much of experience with him. He's been playing this kind of cricket all his life. A very steady bowler. He just gets the ball to move a little here and there. The main thing for Amarkant Jain is his immaculate line and length. Where he lands the ball, that really is the key for Amarkant Jain. A very steady and a very reliable bowler. Bowling with the semi-new ball, almost the new ball. Cramping Umang Gandhi for room. (19 for 1). Umang has also got to mentor this young lad. He's got to keep talking to him continuously after every couple of deliveries, every over. He's got to keep talking to him. That channel of communication has to be absolutely wide open when you're batting alongside this young man, Anush. Nicely leaning into that one. He's exhibiting a very good game sense, Anush, and that is very important. He's not been able to pack a punch. He's very thin, but as he grows, he will build up the muscle. But yes, at the moment, he looks a picture of grit and determination. That is mighty impressive. Oh, catching him on the wrong foot. Lapse in concentration, the wrong shot to be playing. Well bowled by Amarkan Jain. Now both Umang Gandhi and Anush have to make up their mind to play a big one here. Both the batters. Straight the wicket. This man has already spent some good time at the wicket. He's looking settled. Now he needs to come up with a biggie. That's a good one. Getting stuck into it. I mentioned that he cannot pack a punch and he must have filled back. That's a Chetak Ply 6. Maharaja of ki pasand wala shot. So this is the modern day cricket. He had planted the foot in front. A 6 of the front foot over mid wicket. This is the modern day cricket for you. With that 6, they score on to 27. This time that's going to be a Cryptomania boundary. Absolutely no chance whatsoever. Just look at the way he got that ball from middle and off stump and put it into that mid-wicket area for the Cryptomania boundary. Up and away is Anush. 31 with that Cryptomania boundary. Always making his intent absolutely clear. He's put the foot on the pedal. That is one more Cryptomania boundary to take the score to 35. He's broken the shackles and now he's looking to accelerate here. This young lad Anush, mighty impressive. He went for some runs. Amarkan Jain score at the end of 5 overs is 35 for the loss of just 1 wicket. Daksha Karwal, the captain, brings himself into the attack. It's going to be bowling. The ball coming in with the arm. The flatter trajectory delivery. Daksh to Umang. He was looking to play that expansive cover drive. At the very last moment he had to check his shot. Not so well balanced, looking to manufacture a shot, the ball off the inside-ish edge. That ball has kept the man interested, but the ball has enough wheels on it to go over the Cryptomania boundary fence for quite an important boundary. Welcome to Virendra Chaudhary. हवा यात्रा पर गेंद निकली है, गगनचुंबी शॉट, क्रिप्टोमेनिया बाउंड्री। देखिए किस तरह से अब एस चार्जर्स एक सोची समझी साजिश के चलते मोमेंटम को बिल्ड करती हुई, ये उनका गेम प्लान है और इस वक्त अपने गेम प्लान को सटीक तरीके से निभाते हुए देखिए दक्ष जैसे मंजे हुए गेंदबाज को सेटल होना नहीं देना चाहते और दो महत्वपूर्ण रनों की बढ़त, रन संख्या जा पहुंचती है 45 रनों पर, जबकि 6 ओवर्स की समाप्ति हो चुकी है, यानी कि 6 पावर प्ले ओवर्स समाप्त हो चुके हैं। रन संख्या है 45 रन, केवल एक के तलसानिया कंस्ट्रक्शन विकेट के नुकसान पर। फिर से एक बार तहे दिल से हम श्रीमान जयदेव गुप्ता जी का हम आभार व्यक्त करेंगे। जेडी एंड शुभम डेवलपर्स, द टाइटल स्पॉन्सर फॉर दिस ईयर्स GSC T20 लीग। बिग थैंक यू टू क्रिप्टोमेनिया वेब सीरीज एसोसिएट स्पॉन्सर। मैं गेंदबाज अनुराग, उर्फ गब्बर, यस। अच्छी गेंद है, देखिए थोड़ा सा जल्दी कमिट किया उमंग गांधी ने, वहां पर गेंद थोड़ी सी बैक ऑफ लेंथ थी और थोड़ी सी ऑकवर्ड तरीके से उछली भी। आक्रामक खेलना ये उनकी फितरत में ही है, नेचुरली गिफ्टेड प्लेयर है उमंग गांधी। और ये दोनों बल्लेबाज इस वक्त इस मैदान के चारों तरफ सकारात्मक रनों की रंगोली को सजाते हुए चारों ही दिशा में महत्वपूर्ण रन्स बटोरते हुए दोनों बल्लेबाज। बहुत ही बढ़िया कवर ड्राइव। देखिए किस तरह से अपने पैर को आगे निकाला, गेंद की पिच तक ले गए और बहुत ही स्टिल हेड के साथ ड्राइव किया एक्स्ट्रा कवर की दिशा में। अच्छी गेंद, आखिरी वक्त पर अपने आप को थामे रखा, अपने शॉट को चेक किया। सात सेजल ग्रुप ओवर्स की समाप्ति के बाद रन संख्या 49 रन, 1 के तरसान्य कंस्ट्रक्शन विकेट के नुकसान पर। मैच के टॉस को जीता सुपर किंग्स ने, यानी कि दक्ष अग्रवाल ने गेंदबाजी का चयन किया है। जबकि 7 ओवर से मुकम्मल हो चुके हैं। कहना होगा कि एक सम्मानजनक शुरुआत हासिल हुई है टीम एस चार्जर्स को। हालांकि बहुत सारा क्रिकेट अभी भी खेलना बाकी है और इस अच्छी शुरुआत को विशेष रूप में अनुष ने एक बड़े नॉक में तब्दील करना होगा। काफी समय बिताया है विकेट पर अनुष ने और इस छोटी सी गेंद को फुटबॉल जैसा अब साइड करते हुए, और बहुत ही बढ़िया बैटिंग विकेट। तो उस लिहाज से जबकि सभी कुछ बल्लेबाजी के पक्ष में है तो एक बड़ा नॉक खेलना बनता है। एक बहुत ही बढ़िया लर्निंग लेसन होगा ये वाला GSC T20 अनुष जैसे युवा खिलाड़ी के लिए। लगातार बिना डरे खेलना होगा, लगातार सीनियर से बात करनी होगी, उनसे सलाह मशवरा करना होगा, उनसे सीखना होगा और अंत में जबकि सीजन समाप्त हो एक बेहतर क्रिकेटर के रूप में उभर कर आओ। बस केवल यही एक कोशिश होनी चाहिए अनुष की और ऐसा बिल्कुल वो करेंगे भी, ये विश्वास भी है हमें। बहुत ही अच्छी गेंद, 50 रन से बन चुके टीम एस चार्जर्स के। अब कोशिश यही होगी कि 150 की तरफ किस तरह से आगे बढ़े। वाइड गेंद, यश तुलशान और एक युवा प्लेयर। ये बड़ा मंच है, देखना कि किस तरह से ये युवा प्लेयर्स आगे बढ़ते हैं। बहुत ही अच्छा टेम्परामेंट है, अनुष का तकनीक भी काफी अच्छी है और जब लूज गेंदें मिलती है तो प्रहार भी करता है। तो अभी तक जो भी कुछ 2-3 दिनों से जो देखा है अनुष की तरफ से काफी प्रभावित किया है सभी को। किस तरह से बॉटम हैंड को प्ले में लाए। रन संख्या इस वक्त 52 रन। बहुत ही अच्छी साझेदारी इस वक्त जन्म लेती हुई है दोनों बल्लेबाजों के माध्यम से। आठ ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद रन संख्या 52 रन, 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर 12 गेंदानी बाकी है। इसके पहले के पहला ड्रिंक्स इंटरवल हो। कुल मिला के आज 2 मैचेस खेलने हैं। आफ्टरनून मैच जिसका आगाज हो चुका है, टीम एस चार्जर्स बनाम टीम सुपर किंग्स। शाम को 7 बजे टॉस होगा टाइगर्स बनाम गैंगस्टर्स का। What a super knock by Yashashvi Jaiswal. Big sigh of relief that Virat Kohli has got that century. The monkey is off his back. But yes, what about Jaiswal? What a talent. Mighty impressive, this young lad. It's a treat to watch him. So correct. He's a very correct player. One extra run. .3 overs, 53 for 1. Well bowled. Welcome to Mr. Vicky Mehta, the co-owner of Team Blasters. Straight down the throat of the man in the deep. The pressure was mounting. That was a very, very miserly over, and he succumbs to the pressure. The big fish gone. Umang Gandhi is on his way back to the pavilion, and to replace him it is Sanjit Srivastava. He had a wonderful knock the other night, and he will be looking to carry on from there. History is created at the IPL auctions. Shreyas Iyer becomes the most expensive player ever in the history of IPL. Super Kings 11 Punjab bought him for 26.75 crores. So yes, history created. Kings 11 Punjab by him. Yashasvi missing out on a double century in Australia. One of the most bounciest wickets in the world, that is Perth. What a knock from him. So many cricket pundits believe that if anybody can break the record of 400 by Brian Lara, it has to be Yashasvi Jaiswal. The monkey off his back, Virat Kohli gets that century after a long time. I'm sure that Gaurav Yadav will be putting all his attention into mentoring Anush. He needs to go to the gym under the eye of a good cricket coach. Still early days, he's showing promise. He needs to be put on the right path. That pathway to success has to be created for him. Risky shot to fetch him a single. Sanjit Srivastava, he's an X-factor player. You never know what will Sanjit come up with. Very unpredictable. 56. 56 for 2. No need to run for that one. That 6 takes the score to 60. Cryptomania boundary. We are into the 10th over. It's going to be the drinks interval after this over. Anush is playing on 33. Long way to go. Forget the individual score. He's got to bat those 20 overs. It's a very good batting wicket, as even Umang Gandhi endorses. This is the start of the season. It's quite juicy, the ball nicely coming onto the bat. It's going to be very difficult to bat on this kind of a wicket after the month of Feb, you know. It's going to be a big challenge. Valuable runs added in the form of a Cryptomania boundary. Nudging it round the corner, no protection in that area. Fetches him a very smart boundary to take the score to 65. Over number 10 underway. It's been quite a useful over for Team Ace Chargers. The last ball coming up, 65 for 2. Not afraid to toss it up. End of 10 overs, 65 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. Once again, a big thank you to our title sponsor, JD and Shubham Developers. Associate sponsors, Cryptomania Web Series. The boundary sponsor, Chetak Play, Maharaja of Ki Pasand. The sixer sponsor, K. Talsania Construction. The wickets sponsor, Sejal Group, the over sponsor. 65 for 2 at the end of 10 overs. Thank you.
कौन है रे?
Welcome back. The snacks counter is also open, so if you wish to have a bite, please help yourself. Welcome to Mr. Mickey Modi. Welcome to the post-drinks interval. 65 for the loss of 2 K. Talsania Construction wickets. The 11th Sejal Group over about to get underway. It's going to be Daksh to be bowling from the in orbit end. The man on strike is the young lad, Anush. The man at the non-striking end, that is Sanjit Srivastava. 65 for 2. They will be looking to add at least another 85 runs. At least 85 runs in the next 10 overs is what they want. A little wide off the deep mid-off position. That one run takes the score to 66. "67. Welcome to Mrs. Sarvaiya. Yeah, we can expect Mr. Veer anytime. Once again, welcome to Mr. Jaydev Gupta. That man in that single saving position, down the leg side, will be one extra run added, which takes the score to 69. The wrong shot. That should have been driven down the ground. That was too close to the body to be playing that kind of a shot. Lapse in concentration. Is lucky to be there. Daksh curtailed his appeal at the very last moment. He knew that he wasn't out, but that's a shot you should not be playing to that kind of a delivery. End of the over from Daksh, the 11th over. Welcome to Mr. Vicky Mehta. With that single, the score on to 70. Welcome to Veer Sarvaiya, the owner of team Ace Chargers. Oh, he made a complete mess out of that one. That is, Darshan should have taken it. He was charging in a little too fast. Oh, that goes out of the park for a majestic Chetak Ply 6. That is humongous. It's a monster hit. With that blazing sixer, the score on to 78. Oh, that is such an important wicket. After that monster hit, straight over he backs the wicket of Sanjay Srivastava. You got to say that it was a soft dismissal, a delivery which he could have easily left just poking at that one at the very last moment. In the bargain, losing his wicket, a very important Ketal Sandhya construction wicket falling. That catch taken by Shubhankar, the new man in Jigar. Daksh to Anush. Over number 13 underway. A record was set just a few minutes back for Shreyas Iyer, and now that record is already been broken by Rishabh Pant. Lucknow Super Giants are desperately after him. The bid is currently 27 crores. They bought him for 27 crores. 13 ओवर के बाद 80 रन 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर। Yes, as he picks up experience, as he picks up the tricks of the trade, Anish will learn to play with soft hands, put the ball into the gap, take the singles, keep the strike rotating. It always cannot be a full-fledged shot or a dead bat shot. You got to play in that second and third gear as well. So he will definitely learn. A very promising young talent. Oh, what a blazing shot from Jigar, and what an extraordinary effort. Can a physio get in, or is he okay? But what a super effort. A 9.5 out of 10 for that wonderful effort. That's a super effort from Gaurav. Hopefully he's okay, because that was traveling like a tracer bullet. Such a brave effort. That's the kind of commitment you need in the field. One more K. Talsania construction wicket as this man comes back being stumped out. A good knock. '83. The new man, Captain Abhay. A bit of a misfielding, and that's a cryptomania boundary, important boundary, just what the doctor ordered. "14 overs, 88. Rohit brought back into the attack for his second spell. Channel bowling just outside the off stump. Too wide. That's a good shot from Jigar. Right from the moment he's arrived at the wicket, is looking to play the big shots. Now, this man is that big ray of hope for Team Ace Chargers to post respectability on the board with that cryptomania amount with the score on to 94. 94. Over number 15 underway. The 15th Sejal Group over is underway. 4K Talsania construction wickets have fallen. This could be dangerous. Fortunately for Jigar, the ball falling well short of the man in the tape. A bit of a fumble will not cost the team any extra run. (96). 15th in progress. Oh, just a little over the head of the man in the deep for a Chetak Ply 6, and that takes the team score to 100 plus. End of 15 overs, the score is 102 for the loss of 4 wickets. The last 30 balls, ideally they want at least 45 to be on the board. This man really holds the key now. Jigger, if he can continue to play like this and steer the wicket till at least the 19th over, there will be some sort of respectability on the board for Team Ace Chargers. They need him to fire on all cylinders. They need him to steer the wicket. He can provide that much required impetus. They've got Dhairya Fafadia, Sunil Raheja yet to come. One more, Chetak Ply 6, he's cut loose here. That's a very good shot by Captain Abhay right there. That will make him confident. They're starting to play the big shots. It's time for the fireworks now. As they put the foot on the pedal, 150 plus is what they seem to be targeting now. Ideally 160, ideally if they can play in the same vein. The bowling team under some sort of a pressure. (110). The 16th over in progress, 110. It's all over for Jigger. Now this could really cost the team a few runs here, Team Ace Chargers. Very difficult to replace a player like Jigger. It's all up to Captain Abhay Vaidya and Dhairya Fafadia, Sunil Raheja. The bare minimum that they want is 145. consecutive wickets. Clean bowled. One more Ketal Sandhya construction wicket. All of a sudden, they are looking to be in the driver's seat now, team Super Kings. Manu comes in, the new man. The 17th over has got started, 5 balls to come. Looking to put a full stop here, putting the brakes on. Clean ball. Wickets are falling like 9 pins. Not such good cricket towards the end. They've got Umang, Jigar and Sanjeet, the 3-stroke players. The whole team has to kind of revolve around these 3 players. Gaurav Yadav will have to play a big knock at the start. He needs to come in good form. Anush has to continue what he is doing, and he's also got to make sure that he does not play too many dot balls. He's got to learn that. Play with soft hands, put the ball into the gap, keep that strike rotating, keep that adrenaline moving in your veins, keep your body warm. The big man has arrived in the wicket, that is Sunil Raheja. Now that the pressure is mounting, Daksh will. That is well struck. Oh, such a brilliant effort there. Oh, just 1 run added. They are all pumped up now. They are being very disciplined towards the end of the innings, and that is saving them quite a few runs. They've almost kind of saved 12 to 14 runs. Captain will have to put a couple of balls out of the park. The need of the hour for Team East Chargers is a couple of Chetak Ply sixes, or at least a couple of Cryptomania boundaries. End of a very miserly over from Daksh. End of 17 overs. The score is 114 for the loss of 7 wickets. 7 K. Talsania Construction wickets down. 17 Sejal Group overs done and dusted with 18 balls left. Captain Abhay and Sunil Raheja for the moment captain on strike. Darshan comes back into the attack. Darshan for the second spell. Oh, that is delectable timing. Captain Abhay Vaidya breaks the shackles. Cryptomania boundary. Captain Abhay has to keep that tempo going now. A Cryptomania boundary of the first ball of the over will sort of create the pressure on Darshan. 5 to go. Captain Abhay is looking quite decent now. That boundary takes the score to 118. White ball, white ball. यही तो सीखना है और यही नियंत्रण गेंदबाजी में लाना है जब आप डेथ ओवर्स में गेंदबाजी करते हो. आपकी गेम के हर पहलू पर ध्यान केंद्रित करना होता है. लाइन अच्छी थी और हल्की सी मूवमेंट अभी भी प्राप्त होती हुई इस जूनी गेंद के साथ भी. नए बल्लेबाज सुनील रहेजा. $121. The 18th over is running. 121 it is. $123. Over number 18 is underway. It's Darshan to captain. How could that delivery have missed the stumps? End of over number 18. 123 for the loss of 7 wickets. The final 12 balls. That's a good shot to the wide of that man in the whitish mid of area. Man in hot chase. They've already picked up a couple looking for the third run. They've gone through. We'll have to wait and watch. Captain dives ahead to get home. 3 important runs added. 126 with those 3 important runs. Can Captain Abhay Vaidya provide a flourish here? Can he take this innings of ace charges to an ace finish? They need to accumulate as many as they can. Well bowled. He was targeting the block hole. Oh, well struck. Two balls to go in the 19th over now. So total of 6 deliveries left. The score is 129. 129. 8 balls left. keeping things quiet here, Rohit. Rohit is into his last over. That is the end of the 19th over. The score is 132. The last 6 balls coming up. 132. नेट में कोई भी न खेले प्लीज. नेट में प्रैक्टिस नहीं होगी, इस बात को मद्देनजर रखें. प्लीज डू नॉट प्रैक्टिस इन द नेट्स. थैंक यू. That is indeed all the way a streakish Cryptomania boundary to take the score to 137. Can they make it to 145? Can they get to 145? Three to go. Clean bowled in. Ketal Sanya construction wicket as Sunil Raheja comes back to the pavilion. Manav goes to the wicket to play those last 2 balls.
मैं अपनी गर्लफ्रेंड को देख रहा हूँ.
Well bowled. The last ball coming up. .137 at the moment. Super Kings have bowled well after opting to bowl first. Oh, that's a wide, so 2 runs given away. 139, frustrating time for Darshan. That was well timed, and they're looking for the second on the left. To wait and watch is given up. Is it so? That's been referred upstairs. The TV umpire Ajit Chauhan in action. That is out. .140 at the end of 20 overs, so 141 runs to win the match.
कौन है रे?
So it's Nikhil who actually introduced me to being an owner, and ever since we have just stuck together. And it's his enthusiasm for the game and for any game for that matter is so high that watching him itself is entertainment.
The proudest moment is like we've been together. That's the best part, and we've supported each other all the way, ins and outs. We supported our teams.
राइजिंग टाइटन लास्ट ईयर हमने पहली बार टीम ली थी. हमको बहुत ही अच्छा एक्सपीरियंस हुआ. एक तो जितना कंपटीशन गोरेगांव स्पोर्ट्स क्लब में, इवन इंटरनल टूर्नामेंट में मैंने ऐसा किधर भी देखा नहीं. मतलब बेसिकली छोटी छोटी चीज़ें, इतनी प्रैक्टिस करना, इतना अपने गेम को सुधारना, हर चीज़ पे फोकस करना एज अ स्पोर्ट्समैन,
उसके साथ में एंटरटेनमेंट भी है. इट्स नॉट कि फर्स्ट एंटरटेनमेंट एंड देन क्रिकेट. सबसे पहले क्रिकेट है, उसके बाद में साथ में एंटरटेनमेंट भी है कि सबको दोस्ती यारी और एंजॉयमेंट करे. तो ये बहुत ही ब्यूटीफुल एक्सपीरियंस था. तो इसके लिए हम लोग ये बार भी हमने टीम भी ली है और लगातार हम ये टीम कभी छोड़ेंगे नहीं. राइजिंग टाइटंस बिलोंग्स टू विशाल, रोहित एंड सुनील भैया.
For me, it is like love of the game. Like, I'll be standing out. I'll be having a bird's eye view on who's doing what. Keep an eye on Gaurav as well, like what he's doing, what are his plans. Let's see, like, we'll try to give our best. Like,
as you said, I'm a playing owner. So yeah, game has always motivated me. I've always looked forward to be involved in the game, play the game. I haven't had so many opportunities, so I thought it's great to be able to, and I love to work with kids.
क्रिकेट खेलने का बहुत शौक था एक्चुअली, बट टेनिस बॉल में खेलता था. एक्चुअली हम लोग को ऐसा अपॉर्चुनिटी नहीं मिला था एक्चुअली. इसके लिए मैं सोचा अभी क्लब की तरह से इतना फैसिलिटीज़ एंड अपॉर्चुनिटी पब्लिक को दे रहे, तो मैं ऐसे को ओनर पीछे से कुछ सपोर्ट करने के लिए देख रहा हूँ. फ्रंट लाइन में पूरा करण भाई पूरा हैंडल कर रहा है. ये सिलेक्शन से पकड़ के डेली ट्रेनिंग गेनिंग जो भी एवरीथिंग वही देख रहे.
We all are cricket lovers, right? Whoever is an owner here, and be it a playing owner or a non-playing owner, we all love cricket, and we see these seasons like IPL, Big Bashes, etc. And thankful to Goregaon Sports Club and the entire team who's managing the show to provide this opportunity to do it, and the excitement of being at the auction table, which is as big as an IPL auction, the way it is made out to be. Then 10 competing teams, and the way they fight out for each other, the kind of strategies they play over, it's just fabulous. The experience is so great, despite we not being players as professional players, but at least we get this chance to live this kind of life which they live. By the way, I became an owner because of that, so I must say that.
The first season when I played in GSC, I wasn't the owner. He was the owner. Rahul was the owner of Challengers, and they had picked me in Team Challengers. And then I really didn't know Rahul so much. But over the years, this bond has grown into, this friendship has grown into brotherhood. And this is what we love about cricket and about this league. So we make a lot of relations here. We play for our passion. हम बचपन में एक ड्रीम था इंडिया के लिए खेलेंगे, वो फुलफिल नहीं हुआ, तो वो हम यहाँ पे फुलफिल करते हैं. हम इसको अपना वर्ल्ड कप समझते हैं. सो वी रियली एंजॉय एंड लव दिस लीग, एंड वी वुड कंटिन्यू बीइंग अ पार्ट ऑफ दिस लीग for how much ever time this league goes.
There is something about this league. There's totally something about this cricket that that gets you onto the field with utmost exuberance, and the spirit, the camaraderie that there is on this stage is next to none. And I'm really proud to be associated with this league as whatever capacity, as a player, as a owner, as a just a supporter of this league. And I'm really thankful to the committee to have given us this opportunity to be able to own this fabulous team, Challengers.
It's always been fun playing with the young lads, just because three of us are, of the same age kind of, and we like to take that energy along with the team. We have a beautiful mind with us, Yash Gadia, so nothing to worry. That I just have to play the budget role, do the budgeting on the ground or on the day of the auction. That's on the table. Rest, Yash takes care of it. He knows the players more than me.
नितिन ने वॉरियर्स लिया ओनर्स, सिंगल ओनर्स, और वो सीज़न में मेरा शोल्डर इंजरी था, इसलिए मैं नहीं खेला. आर्यन वाज द कैप्टन, और वो सीज़न वाज द बेस्ट सीज़न. हम लोग T20 भी जीते और T10 भी जीते.
So let me begin with Aslam bhai. I have rarely seen such a busy person take out time from such an hectic schedule to come on the ground, not only for the matches, but he's one of the first on the group to say, I'll be there on practice. So that motivation for the rest of the players, starts from there. If we think we are busy, then considering the amount of workload he manages, especially this year with the elections, the same applies with, Uday and Krishna. They are extremely flexible. They don't interfere in, the working or the team. They completely leave it to the coach, captain, the core team. Obviously, the suggestions are more than required and more than welcome. But from an ease of working with this kind of owners, and an owner like Aslam bhai, who is part of the playing 11, it's an excellent working relations that I have seen in the last 2 years.
बचपन से मेरा एक ख्वाब था, to become a cricketer. you know, तो वो जो feeling थी ना, so Goreya Sports Club, you know, it just brings back all my memories, you know, of, you know, those days, you know, when you just get up in the morning, you go for nets, you keep practicing, and then you're waiting for the matches, and then you get opportunities to play like in different grounds, stadium as well. So, you know, that feeling, you know, वो जो है ना, so Goreya Sports Club brings back all those memories for me. That's why I just love this, you know, tournament, and just can't miss it. There's a long story behind this, you know. This happened on this night, you know, where we all were having just dinner, you know, at Jaydev's house, and Amardeep and Jaydev, we all were there. All our school friends were there, and you know, since we were just the tournament was just, you know, going to start like in like 2 months, so we all just had to randomly, we decided to, let's just, you know, buy a team this time, and let's just, you know, be the owner. Even myself, you know, I was always playing like as a player before that since years. But then since, you know, Jaydev and Amardeep are like a family, and you know, they wanted to buy the team, and so I also got involved that way. That's how, you know, we just came up with this idea of let's just buy a team, and you know, let's try, you know, see how it goes.
कौन है रे? Ready?
Yes, the umpires are requested to take to the center pitch. They're already there, yes. Going to be starting the match in the next half a minute. Gaurav Devli, the man on strike, and Rohit Rajan at the non-striking end. Straight away off the mark. 141 to win. Umang Gandhi bowling from the far end. That's a forceful shot to the offside. Rohit Rajan too is off the mark. That will go into the Cryptomania boundary fence. 6 runs on the board. We are into over number 1. 141 runs to win the match. Good looking shot, played with a positive intent. Gaurav Devli up and away with that Cryptomania boundary. not defending a huge target. So yes, Team Ace Chargers have to be right on the money. Umang Gandhi is a very experienced bowler. There was some room on offer, and Gaurav Devli just putting the ball a little away from the man in that backward of point area for a boundary. Consecutive boundaries there, no need to run for that one. He slashed hard at it, room on offer. 10 runs on the board in the very first over, off to a very good start here. A total of 141 runs to win the match. Oh, super shot. Classic shot. That will have to be one of the best shots of the evening. That is a Chetak Ply 6. Quite an expensive over. 16 conceded in that over from Umang. Gaurav Devli is showing his talent here, a glimpse of his talent. Oh, what an extraordinary shot there from Gaurav Devli, and what a great start here. Team Ace Chargers has been given a warning bell. And quite rightly, Sanjit has been brought into the attack, quite rightly. In the first match, we saw him bowling in the death overs, but the kind of start that Team Super Kings have provided, the kind of intent that both these batters are exhibiting, it's time for your best bowlers to be bowling at the center pitch. Rohit Rajan and Gaurav Devli, 16 runs taken off that first over from Umang Gandhi. A very refreshing approach from both these batters. They have come out very positively, both of them. Hardly a single delivery has gone to the wicketkeeper. Everything has been played with the bat, and not a dead bat on one single occasion. 17 for no loss. It's a wide-ish delivery to take the score to 18. Sanjit to the young Gaurav Devli. Nicely blocking that one. Tight in defense. Well bowled. The length of delivery, that little late movement. Poking at that one. If we have a look at the replay, Gaurav kind of followed that delivery to a certain extent. Oh, what a super shot. Kleptomania boundary. There is no stopping this man. Just look at the way he's come out, all guns blazing. He's giving a good account of himself. He's making a big statement here tonight with this kind of a start. And if he can continue for some more time, and if he can really stay at the wicket for say at least 10-12 overs, he will be a treat to watch, and he will have taken his team to a good situation, a good position. Just look at this young boy, Gaurav Devli. One more Kleptomania boundary. The score at the end of 2 overs is a handsome 26 runs. 10 runs off that over from Sanjit. No respite. The message from the captain and the think tank is loud and clear. Play your shots. If the ball is there to be hit, you got to play that shot. And all the runs have come off proper cricketing shots. Fofadia comes into bowl. The new bowler, the area of Fofadia. Umang has been asked to stop, and in comes the area. He's quite a nippy bowler. Just look at that packed offside. Mid off covers. Extra covers, backward of point. Rohit facing the area. They've already accumulated 26 runs. $115 more to win. Oh, he was looking to get that ball into the block hole. Nicely driven. Could be a Kleptomania boundary that has kept the 2 men interested, but the ball wins the race. With that boundary, the score on to 30. Big runs coming in the form of boundaries and sixes. Not afraid to play the shots. That making proper use of the new ball, the power play restrictions. The strike back with Devli. Oh, fortunately, he holds on to dear life in an attempt to play a big shot. He sacrifices his wicket. They will be more than happy to see the back of this young man, Gaurav Devli. He was quite impressive for the time that he spent at the wicket, but yes, he's gone too early. Gone too early. That's a big Ketal Sanya construction wicket. Daria picks up his man, so a good bowling change. Daksh Agarwal arrives to take center stage. We all know what he is capable of. It's a good batting wicket. There he has picked up that important wicket in the very first over, so he will be kind of confident. Too wide. Lets it go. A new man walks in, you want to make him play. Or just look at the shot that comes out from his blade at the very start of the innings. That's an extraordinary shot to be playing so early. Cryptomania boundary. To take the score to 35 at the end of 3 overs, they are moving ahead at a run rate of just a fraction less than 12 an over. The game plan is absolutely clear, that go out there and express yourself. Don't be afraid to play your natural game. Daksh, we all know, is the positivity vaccine for the team, the heart and soul of team Super Kings. Is indeed that big match player, one of the best cricketers at the GSC, the very best. The cream of the GSC cricket is right up there. Yes, the Super Kings have indeed a 24-carat gold player in the form of Daksh Agarwal. By his sheer presence, he lifts the standard of the JD and Shubham developers, GSC T20, just by his sheer presence. And if we can get going, he will add so much of glitter to this GSC T20. 3 overs, 35 for 1, flying start. Only 106 runs to win now. 106 more to win. Manav Devli. A leg spinner on exhibition. He's getting some slow turn. What is important is where he lands the ball. As a leg spinner, you want to be putting doubts into the psyche of the batsman. You want to catch him on the wrong foot. You want to beat him in the flight, and also you want to keep him guessing. If you have a couple of variations in your armory, Devli to Agarwal. Well done. Although he stopped the ball with the wrong foot, he saved 2 runs for the team. 38. That was a half volley, nicely driven. He was looking to drift the ball. All these young guys have worked so hard. They've put in the hard yards, practicing regularly under the watchful eye of the coach. This time the man cannot get around it. Not afraid to take the aerial route. One more cryptomania boundary to take the score to 42 for 1. Daksh Agarwal is taking a few chances, but for the moment things seem to be in total control. He knows what he's doing out there. He knows what the fielders are set for him. End of 4 Sejal group overs. It is 43 for the loss of 1. Ketal Sanya construction wicket. Once again, a very good evening to the owners of team Super Kings, Jaydev Gupta, Amardeep Singh Baraj, Mickey Modi, the owners of team Ace Chargers, Sovir Sarvaiya, Gaurav Yadav. Match number 2 coming up. Around 7:15, it's going to be the toss time, Gangsters and Tigers. And handsome, that's a monster. Wait, just look at the way he got the elevation, minimum effort, and just look at the smart output. That's a blazing Chetak ply sixer. He's cut loose. Daksh Agarwal is come out all guns blazing. He's taking the bull by its horns. The young Dhairya Fafadia under pressure. Even the good balls are being put out of the park. That's the kind of mood that this man is in. This is what professional cricket is all about. You want to be improving your game. Always play against players that are better than you. The change in pace. 50 runs on the board for Team Super Kings in good time. Less than 100 to win now. 91 runs required off 94 balls with 9 wickets in hand. It's a beautiful batting wicket. Beautiful batting wicket. The ball is nicely coming onto the bat. Oh, well ball. On that occasion, the ball stopping and coming. He had to check his shot at the last moment. Rohit Rajan. Now that Rohit has spent some time at the wicket, this is a golden opportunity for him to stay at the wicket for a longish time, play a big knock, get into a comfort zone, take your team into some kind of a positive situation. The more time he spends at the wicket, he will be better equipped. He slashes hard. $50 for 1. They require ball to ball now, 91 in 91. The way Daksh is batting, all that Rohit Rajan needs to do is treat the bowling on its merit. There's no need for him to manufacture shots. Yes, if the ball is there to be hit, he will obviously go for the shot. Score at the end of 5 overs is 51 for 1. 90 balls and 90 runs to win the match with 9 wickets in hand. Too many nines in that equation. Match number 12 underway. That is Team Ace Chargers and Team Super Kings. Team Ace Chargers, after being invited to bat first, to put up 140 runs on the board. And now to defend this target, they'll have to make sure that they pick up the top order in good time. They already have 1 wicket, but this partnership is now starting to look dangerous. He's looking in a good frame of mind, Rohit Rajan. $52. What a start. A solid start. Absolutely solid start. he never gives those loose deliveries, very rarely. He's not so erratic, and that is the most strongest point about this young man, Devli. Very consistent with his pitching, his landing of the ball. He's got a good future ahead of him, good cricketing future. The only currency that he needs to deal in is wickets. That's the only currency that should matter for him to work up a good balance sheet. That was a little quicker. Quite a few youngsters who have already impressed one and all on this big GSC T20 stage. The young guns. Sanjit manning that wideish mid-on area, backed up by Utsav. That single takes the score to 53 for 1. Rohit is on to 10 of 13 balls. On the other hand, on to 19 of 12 balls, Daksh. Almost nailing the Yorker there. As a leg spinner, when you angle the ball into that right-handed batsman further in length, the bowler is looking to get that drift going, that loop going. End of the power play, end of 6 Sejal group overs. It is 53 for 1.
कौन है रे?
Anush Yadav. One more young lad on exhibition. Oh, what a shot. Daksh is in a zone of his own. Cryptomania boundary takes the score to 57 for 1. जब इस तरह के मूड में होते हैं दक्ष तो किसी भी तरह से कोई राहत नहीं मिलेगी. जब तक विकेट पे डटे रहेंगे दक्ष खतरा मंडराता रहेगा. बिल्कुल एक किलर मूड में बल्लेबाजी करते हुए, अपना आक्रामक रंग पेश करते हुए. बहुत ही ज्यादा छोटी सी गेंद और देखिए किस तरह से हर्जाना भरना पड़ा. क्रिप्टोमेनिया बाउंड्री. पहली गेंद फुल लेंथ थी, ड्राइव किया. उस ड्राइव शॉट को रोकने के लिए काफी बैक ऑफ लेंथ डिलीवरी की, जो कि शॉर्ट पिच डिलीवरी में कन्वर्ट हो गई. आसान से शॉट खेलने का मौका मिला. क्रिप्टोमेनिया चौका. बड़ी तेज रफ्तार से आगे बढ़ते हुए टीम सुपर किंग्स। बिल्कुल 60 रन और चाहिए, 61 बने, 60 रनों की और दरकार है, 80 रनों की, माफ कीजिएगा, 80 रन बनाने हैं और लेंथ डिलीवरी, थोड़ा सा उस शॉट को खेलने के लिए रूम बनाया, जगह बनाई और पंच किया सुपर पॉइंट की दिशा में। 1 रन की बढ़त, 62 रन बन चुके हैं। वीर सरवैया जानते हैं कि एक बहुत ही खतरनाक साझेदारी इस वक्त पनपती हुई। गलत शॉट खेलने पे मजबूर किया था रोहित को, तो वो मॉरल विक्ट्री तो अनुष की थी, लेकिन 1 रन खाते में जुड़ा सुपर किंग्स के लिए। चौसठ रन, 7वें सिजल ग्रुप ओवर की 1 गेंद अभी भी बाकी है। Seven overs, 65. Just look at the way they are building up this run chase. Very calculative. Most of the shots that have been on exhibition have been good cricketing shots. No slog shots, no cross-batted shots. They've just played through the line on the rise. They've offered the full face of the bat on most times. So that's indeed some very good cricket. 2 young lads bowling together. This is the future of GSC. Players like Anush, Gaurav, Manav. This is indeed the future of GSC. It's great to see that the legacy of GSC will be carried forward by these super talented youngsters. Cricket is the most popular sport here and it's got a great legacy. Yes, not to forget badminton. Yes, in one very major tournament, one of your star players, the world champion Chirag Shetty alongside Satvik Sairaj Ranki Reddy, they lost the semi-finals yesterday against a Chinese pair. They lost in the semi-finals yesterday. But what a player Chirag Shetty has come out of the badminton stables of the GSC. Top ranked doubles player in the world, Chirag Shetty. Oh, super shot, super timing. Rohit Rajan, he gets stuck into it. That shot will make him feel very confident. He breaks the shackles. Chetak Ply sixer. Maharaja ki pasand. 71 for 1. This is a good knock from Rajan. He looks very sorted tonight. He looks very sorted. He's not in any kind of a hurry. The ball is running away into that backward of square leg region. In the bargain, they collect an easy couple. The score on to 74. At the moment, they are on cruise mode. Things are looking very easy for Team Super Kings. Ace Chargers need to make things happen. Welcome to Madhusudan Iyer. 75 for 1. Team Ace Chargers have invested in youth. They've invested in the future of GSC, so that is the good news. Oh, the stump goes out of the park. The stump is uprooted, playing the wrong line. That ball came in with the arm. There was no turn in it. He played for the turn. So with that, a very important wicket falls. Ketal Sanya construction wicket. After getting set, being dismissed like this will disappoint him. 75 for 2 at the end of 8 overs. 66 runs to win in 72 balls. It's great to see that the management of Ace Chargers was willing to invest in the young talent. A decent innings from Rohit Rajan comes to an end. One would have thought that maybe he should have stayed at the wicket for at least another 5 overs. Spending a long time at the wicket does equip you better for the remainder of the tournament, especially when you're playing such a big round-robin league format. That gives you the confidence that takes you into the comfort zone. Amarkan Jain, there you see him, he knows that his team is in a very good position, but yes, they need to continue, they need to deliver the death blow. Cannot take things for granted. Both the teams have played 2 league matches, 1 win and 1 loss to both the teams. At the moment, Team Super Kings are in the driver's seat, but still some opportunities left. The opportunities have to be created. They cannot be on the back foot. They got to be proactive, make things happen. They got to think out of the box. Even if it is being a little unorthodox, they should be ready to take that chance. The new man in, Gabbar, Anurag. Oh, he's so well said that he will pretty much time everything to perfection, and he will also pick up the spot. .77. Captain Abhay. All along the ground, working it away into that wideish mid-on area. Happy with a single. It will be interesting to watch what kind of an approach this man exhibits now. It's the perfect situation for him to come in to bat and spend some good time at the wicket, get some good practice under the belt. He's a very popular player at the GSC, Gabbar. Too short. 5 runs conceded by captain of the first 4 balls. That's a better length. The earlier 4 deliveries were slightly short. This one was pitched right up, giving it the due respect. Early days for Gabbar. Bat will once again go to that man in that deep extra cover region. He does well. Score at the end of 9 Sejal group overs. It is a very healthy 81 runs for the loss of 2K Talsania construction wickets. Exactly 60 more to win. 81 on board, 60 more required with 8 wickets in hand. They need not to worry about the run rate one bit. They just got to make sure that they do not lose too many wickets in the bargain, and they just happily walk across that target. On the other hand, for Team Super Kings to press the panic button, they got to break this partnership, collect a pair in quick time. Manav to be bowling the next over is going to be bowling to Anurag. Match number 12, Ace Chargers and Super Kings. Once again, a big thank you to the title sponsor JD and Shubham Developers. We have with us Mr. Jaydev Gupta and Aditya Gupta. Mr. Jaydev Gupta had promised Kaushik Bhai in the month of April that he is going to be the title sponsor for the next season, and he lives up to his promise. Dangerous shot to be playing. That should have been driven down the ground. That was too close to his body. A lapse in concentration. It's putting the pressure on Devli. It's got a very good future. There is no doubt about it. Very good future. The wicketkeeper went all the way. This could be dangerous. Oh my word. They miss out on that opportunity. Nobody called out there. In fact, the players who were standing at the bowling end, they should have given that call. They should have shouted. Nobody gave that call. Quite shocking. There was a wicket in it. Sure shot wicket in it. 84 for 2. Quite an eventful over. The best part about Manav is he does not bowl here and there, on the spot. As he gains some experience, he will develop those variations. At the moment, he should not be looking to produce those variations. He needs to just stick to his basics, master the art of landing the ball in the right areas, which he's doing at the moment pretty well. So he's definitely work in progress. Players like Gaurav and Manav Devli, Anush Yadav, definitely work in progress. That's the end of 10 overs, 85 for 2.
है रे?
Ten overs, 85 for 2. They've come out with a very good game plan, and the game plan was to be positive. Not to go into a shell was the order of the day. Do not go into a shell. And they have really executed the plan pretty well, and that is why they are in such a decent position. Once again, a warm welcome to our Governing Council member and Cricket Committee Chairman, Mr. Kaushik Mehta. What a extraordinarily timed sweep shot all along the ground. Cryptomania boundary. What a start to the post-rings interval. Boundary of the first over will put that young lad under pressure. Well bowled, keeping the ball a little away from Daksh. Always a learning lesson to be bowling to a top-notch player like Daksh. Keep learning. Don't be disheartened. Oh, at the moment is toying over the bowling attack. This is too easy for somebody as good as Daksh Agarwal. Cryptomania boundary takes the score to 93. That was a good delivery. The boys are playing against the men. Not a bad thing. These young lads have such a good future, and GSC is there to provide them with everything. (94). 47 runs required of 55 balls. Gaurav Yadav has spent in young talent, so he's got to be a little patient with them as well. Sunil Raheja is a big man. Cannot prevent the second run that takes the score to 96. Gabbar has a key role to play as far as Super Kings is concerned. So tonight he's got to make sure that he stays at the wicket in the company of Daksh, and ideally he should stay at the wicket till the very end. No better learning lesson than spending some time at the wicket. Never mind how much you practice in the nets, nothing can replace the time that you spend at the wicket. Jigar, as the last resort by Gaurav Yadav, now comes into bowl. He'll have to break the partnership. He needs to be the man with the golden arm. That man with the golden arm title was first given to Mudassar Nazar, that player from Pakistan. Jigar Shah. Welcome to Mr. Pramod. Match number 2, Gangsters and nicely driven. He's taking it easy. Just look at his body language. He's so relaxed right from the time he walked out to the wicket. He's been so relaxed. Big match temperament, and more than anything else, that is the class of the man. Easy meet, easy meet. Cryptomania boundary. 100 runs up on the board, to be precise 101. 40 more to win. Only 40 required with 8 wickets in hand. 52 balls to come. We're going to be having the toss of the next match, Priyanshu, by 7:30. Before that, ideally, the toss of the next match. It's going to be Tigers versus Gangsters. One more extra run. In a matter of some minutes, Daksh has moved on to 47. (104). Just an important message from Kaushik Bhai. Everybody is requested to stay back after the match. We're going to be having a celebration as Aslam Bhai comes in, the newly elected member of the Legislative Assembly from Malad constituency. So stay back. Thank you. Right up there in the block hole, end of the 12th Sejal group over. 105. Yes, a team Ace Chargers also need to keep that net run rate scenario in mind. It's not just about winning or losing every game. It's all about picking up the match situation, keep an eye on everything. Utsav Parekh. Time for Utsav Parekh to establish himself as one of the leading players of the team. The time is quite ripe. It's about time that Utsav Parekh establishes himself as one of the key players. He's got to take charge. Yes, he can regularly play that lawn tennis kind of a shot. Welcome to the owner and captain of team Gangsters, Karan Singh Walia. Oh, they could have done better with that effort. One more opportunity goes begging, although you might call it a half chance. Daksh is on to 49. Oh, they pick up the big fish, Daksh Agarwal, a little casual, gets out on 49, forget the 50. He got out at the wrong time. He had made up his mind to stay at the wicket when that winning run was scored. Unfortunately, against the run of tide, he gets out. Just have a feeling that he was a bit casual. One small mistake in this kind of top cricket, and that could be your dismissal. That could be the end of it. He's quite disappointed and he needs to be disappointed. 107 for 3. 12.3 overs. 34 required in 45 balls. Rohit Saraf comes in. A small little message will go from Amarkant Jain to Gabbar. Stay at the wicket. Treat the bowling on its merit. Do not try to be too enterprising. There you see Mickey Modi. Welcome to Vikas Linga. Yes, once again, may I just put in a request on behalf of our cricket committee chairman, Kaushik Bhai, just please stay back around 7:30. We're going to be having a small celebration for our newly elected MLA, Mr. Aslam Bhai. So please stay back. Thank you. नए बल्लेबाज रोहित सराफ। दक्ष का वो महत्वपूर्ण विकेट उत्सव के क्रेडिट में थोड़ा सा कैजुअली खेला, थोड़ा सा रिलैक्स कर गए थे और बड़ा हर्जाना भुगतना पड़ा है। आउट होकर वापस चले गए हैं पेविलियन में। सिंगल सेविंग पोजीशन में गौरव। ये लेंथ बढ़िया है, ये लेंथ काफी अच्छी है। लगातार इस एरिया में गेंद को लैंड कराना होगा, लगातार कम से कम 5 मरतबा 6 में से। और ये उंगली उठी है और जिस तरह की बॉडी लैंग्वेज रोहित ने दर्शाई तो बिल्कुल ये मानते हुए कि मैं वाकई में आउट था। एक अच्छा निर्णय दिया हमारे मेन अंपायर राजू पवार सर ने और एक विकेट का पतन होता हुआ और एक के तलसानिया कंस्ट्रक्शन विकेट गिरती हुई। क्या वापसी के दरवाजे खुल चुके हैं? ये देखना होगा। दरवाजे खुले तो है, अब पूरी तरह से अंदर घुसकर वापसी करनी होगी टीम इस चार्जर्स ने। एक मौका मिला है, देखना है कि इस मौके को किस तरह से मैच विनिंग एफर्ट में तब्दील करने की जद्दोजहद में लग जाती है टीम एस चार्जर्स। अब 2 विकेटों के चलते एक नव चेतना बिल्कुल जागनी चाहिए। वापसी की महक गोरेगांव स्पोर्ट्स क्लब की आबो हवाओं में। मैच दिलचस्प होता हुआ कुछ 7 या 8 मिनटों पहले ऐसा लग रहा था कि बिल्कुल एक तरफा मैच हो सकता है, लेकिन वो दो विकेट्स गिरे। 2 बड़े प्लेयर्स दक्ष और रोहित पेविलियन में वापस जा चुके, उसके चलते ये मैच थोड़ा सा और लंबा जाने की उम्मीद है। और इस चार्जर्स कि फील्डर्स में भी अब एक नई ऊर्जा का संचार हो चुका है। उनकी बॉडी लैंग्वेज जो 10 मिनटों पहले बहुत ही साधारण नजर आ रही थी, अचानक से बिल्कुल सकारात्मक नजर आती हुई टीम एस चार्जर्स। तो यही इसी तरह का क्रिकेट तो होना चाहिए। हमारे की ऑर्गेनाइजिंग कमेटी रमन भाई खत्री का भी स्वागत है। अचानक से मानो मैच में जान आ चुकी है। टीम एस चार्जर्स इस मैच में अब जान फूंकती हुई। इस बीच हमारे गवर्निंग काउंसिल मेंबर प्रदीप भाई जैन का स्वागत है। महेश जिजानी जी, इनका भी तहे दिल से मैं स्वागत करता हूं। और बढ़िया फील्डिंग देखिए, बस इसी तरह का शानदार क्रिकेट देखना हम हमेशा चाहते हैं। हर पल हर वक्त फाइटिंग क्रिकेट देखने को मिले, चाहे कोई भी टीम जीते, हम केवल यही चाहते हैं कि बढ़िया शानदार क्रिकेट देखने को मिले। फिर से एक बार प्रदीप भाई जैन का स्वागत है, महेश जी जीजानी उनका भी तहे दिल से स्वागत है। गुड इवनिंग जेंटलमैन। सुनील जी मोरे का भी स्वागत है। A little tension in the air. End of the 14th Sejal group over. The score is 109 for the loss of 4K Talsania construction wickets. Back in the scheme of things to this second spell of his, that is Sanjay Srivastava. He looked a little off color in the first over that he bowled 10 runs of it, but this man is a class act. एक 109 रन बन चुके 4 विकेट के नुकसान पर, जबकि 15वें सेजल ग्रुप ओवर में 4 गेंद अभी भी शेष है। नरेश नैनानी बहुत ही बढ़िया एक्स्ट्रा कवर ड्राइव। पूरी तरह से अब इस मैच में वापस आ चुकी है पूरी टीम। देखे किस शिद्दत से अब फील्डिंग कर रही है, बहुत ही बढ़िया गेंदबाजी कर रही है। एक उम्मीद जाग चुकी है, उम्मीद पे दुनिया कायम है। बहुत ही अच्छा स्लो वन, रेगुलेशन कलेक्शन था, कलेक्ट कर लेना चाहिए था। 22 के रूप में 1 रन प्राप्त होता हुआ। इस तरह के मैच को जीतने के लिए तरीके बदलने होंगे, इरादे नहीं। उड़ान हौसलों से होती है, पंखों से नहीं। बहुत ही बढ़िया फील्डिंग देखे किस तरह से तुरंत बिना कोई सेकेंड भी कोई थ्रो किया वापस। A sense of urgency being exhibited by the whole team is Chargers. They're looking to fight it out. They are in no mood to concede the match. They are in no mood to go down on their knees and offer the match. पंद्रह सेजल ग्रुप ओवर्स मुकम्मल हो चुके हैं। रन संख्या 114 रन, 4 के तरसानिया कंस्ट्रक्शन विकेट्स के नुकसान पर। अब आलम यह है कि 30 गेंदों में मैच को जीतने के लिए 27 रन बनाने हैं। जेडी शुभमैन डेवलपर्स जीएससी T20 लीग में आप सभी का तहे दिल से स्वागत है। हमारे जीसी मेंबर प्रदीप भाई जैन, कौशिक भाई मेहता जो कि हमारे क्रिकेट कमेटी के चेयरमैन भी है, वे यहां पर मौजूद है। महेश जिजानी जी, सुनील जी मोरे, सभी का तहे दिल से मैं स्वागत करता हूं। इसके बाद वाला मैच भी बहुत ही तगड़ा होगा। टीम टाइगर्स बनाम टीम गैंगस्टर्स। गत 2 दिनों से देखिए आप बाउंड्री रोप्स पर भी कौशिक भाई ने ब्रांडिंग किया है। अच्छी गेंद। जिगर बिल्कुल प्रोफेशनल प्लेयर है, बहुत सारे टूर्नामेंट्स में खेलते हैं, मल्टी डायमेंशनल प्लेयर है। जिस भी टीम में खेलते हैं उस टीम का एक अहम हिस्सा बन जाते हैं। टोटल टीम मैन, 100% एफर्ट लगाते हैं हर मैच में, चाहे फिर गेंदबाजी करे, विकेट कीपिंग करे, बल्लेबाजी करे, थिंक टैंक का हिस्सा हो। बढ़िया गेंदबाजी। अचानक से ये मैच में दिलचस्पी जाग चुकी है। नरेश नैनानी, उनका मनोधैर्य बढ़ाने के लिए देखे किस तरह से गब्बर आगे गए और उनसे बातचीत करते हुए, और यही होना चाहिए, इसे कहते हैं पार्टनरशिप। अच्छी तरह से उस गेंद में गति का परिवर्तन दर्शाया था। 1 रन की प्राप्ति होती हुई रन संख्या 115 रनों पर, और इसी वजह से हम कहते हैं कि कोई भी क्रिकेट मैच जब तक वो आखिरी विकेट आप न लो या वो विनिंग रन आप न बनाए, तब तक कोई भी क्रिकेट मैच मुकम्मल नहीं होता है। और यही तो क्रिकेट गेम की खास बात है, और इसी वजह से करोड़ों की संख्या में पूरे भारतवर्ष में और पूरे जगत में क्रिकेट के फैंस है, क्रिकेट के फॉलोअर्स है। इंडिया ऑस्ट्रेलिया का ये पहला टेस्ट मैच पर्थ में, ऑस्ट्रेलिया में, वहां पर मार्गस्थ हो चुका है। बहुत ही अनुकूल स्थिति में टीम इंडिया। चलिए 4 रन से इस मरतबा कोई दिक्कत नहीं, गब्बर के बल्ले से निकला एक करारा क्रिप्टोमेनिया चौका। ये चौका काफी हद तक प्रेशर को रिलीज करेगा। बढ़िया शॉट, गेम को खराब नहीं थी, ऑन द राइज थ्रू द लाइन, बड़े आत्मविश्वास के साथ खेला। उस शॉट के चलते देखे किस तरह से और एक प्लेयर को ऑफसाइड पैक करने के लिए वहां पर भेजा गया है। अच्छी गेंद, अच्छी वापसी की और 1 रन ले लिया। बहुत ही बढ़िया रनिंग, बल्लेबाज को बीट किया था, लेकिन जब इतनी अच्छी गेंद पर 1 रन चला जाता है इस तरह की स्थिति में, तो वो गेंदबाज फ्रस्ट्रेट होता है, चाहे वो कितना भी बड़ा गेंदबाज हो, कोई भी लेवल हो, गेंदबाज फ्रस्ट्रेट होता है उस तरह के रन से। और जब फ्रस्ट्रेट होता है तो अपनी रिदम को भी थोड़ा सा खो देता है। 120, बढ़िया शॉट, 1 ही रन से समाधान प्राप्त किया। 16 सेजर ग्रुप ओवर्स की समाप्ति के बाद 121 रन बन चुके हैं। 4 के तलसानिया कंस्ट्रक्शन विकेट्स के नुकसान पर 24 गेंदों में 20 रन बनाने हैं। 6 विकेट्स अभी भी महफूज है। इसके बावजूद थोड़ा सा टेंशन है, मामला थोड़ा सा पेचीदा हुआ है, हालांकि कोई भी इतना डरने वाली कोई स्थिति नहीं है, लेकिन टीम एस चार्जर्स ने मन बनाया है कि हम बिल्कुल आखिरी वक्त तक जद्दोजहद करेंगे, बड़ी आसानी से मैच को नहीं देंगे। ये मन बिल्कुल बना लिया है टीम एस चार्जर्स ने, और इसी वजह से वो दिलचस्पी अभी भी कायम है इस मैच में। देखिए कितनी बड़ी संख्या में सभी लोग यहां पर मौजूद है। फिर से एक बार कौशिक भाई मेहता की तरफ से आप सभी को मैं निवेदन करूंगा कि मैच के खत्म होने के बाद भी एक छोटा सा सेलिब्रेशन प्लान किया है कौशिक भाई ने। असलम भाई जो कि हमारे की मेंबर है, वो नवनिर्वाचित विधायक है मलाड विधानसभा के, तो उस खुशी में एक छोटा सा जलसा होगा, आप सभी लोग उसमें शामिल होइए। अच्छी गेंद संजय श्रीवास्तव की, देखिए कोई भी नहीं है सिंगल सेविंग पोजीशन में, बैक ऑफ लेंथ डिलीवरी डालो और कोई भी सिंगल सेविंग पोजीशन में नहीं है, ये थोड़ा सा चौंकाने वाली बात है। देखिए बैक ऑफ द लेंथ डिलीवरी से को तो वो बल्लेबाज सामने टैप करेगा, तो इनसाइड द सर्कल कम से कम 2 प्लेयर सिंगल सेविंग पोजीशन में बनते हैं। इस बीच फिर से एक बार मैं हमारे गवर्निंग काउंसिल मेंबर श्रीमान सतीश जी अग्रवाल सर का मैं स्वागत करता हूं। नो गेंद, फ्री हिट, वेल डायरेक्टेड बाउंसर, दुर्भाग्यवश बाई के रूप में 1 रन प्राप्त होता हुआ। 124 रन केवल और 17 रन बनाने हैं 23 गेंदों में। आप स्वयं ही अंदाजा लगाइए कि किस तरफ ये मैच जाता हुआ, हालांकि मैच का रुख कभी भी पलट सकता है। गति में परिवर्तन किया, वहां पर बीट किया बल्लेबाज को, लेकिन सुरक्षित, कोई खतरा नहीं, 1 रन की बढ़त। आहिस्ता आहिस्ता ठोस कदम उठाती हुई जीत की तरफ। थोड़ा सा मामला पेचीदा होता हुआ इस चार्जर्स के लिए, थोड़ी सी आपातकालीन स्थिति उभर कर आती हुई। अब नरेश भी थोड़ा ज्यादा आत्मविश्वास से खेलते हुए, शुरुआत में जब विकेट पर आए थे तो थोड़ा सा संघर्ष किया था, लेकिन अब काफी सूझबूझ के साथ निभाते हुए गब्बर का, इसे तो कहते हैं पार्टनरशिप, इसे कहते हैं साझेदारी। नो का इशारा बिल्कुल सही कॉल, और काफी जल्द उस कॉल को पेश किया था, फरमाया था हमारे अंपायर ने, काफी जल्दी वो कॉल दिया था। 2 रनों की बढ़त और फिर से एक बार और एक फ्री हिट का नजारा हम सभी को देखने को मिलता हुआ। 129 रन 4 विकेट के नुकसान पर 17वें ओवर की 2 गेंद बाकी है, कुल मिला के 12 रन बनाने हैं 20 गेंदों में 12 रन। मामला उलझता हुआ टीम इस चार्जर्स के लिए, लेकिन अभी भी लगे हुए हैं, डटे हुए हैं। अच्छा फाइट बैक करने की कोशिश की इस चार्जर्स ने, जब एक मौका मिला तो सकारात्मक तरीके से डटे रहे। 20 गेंदों में 12 रन बनाने हैं, इस वक्त स्कोर है 129। Yes, it's a free hit because it's a no ball. The score is 129 for 4. Okay. Okay, they have taken a review for the no ball, so let's see. So that is the umpire's call, so no review there. They've already given the no ball.
कौन है रे?
That's a dot ball. That cryptomania boundary should kind of settle the matter to a great extent, to a certain extent at least. 133 now. 18 गेंदों में केवल 8 रन्स बनाने हैं, 18 में 8. असलम भाई का आगमन हो चुका है, तहे दिल से उनका स्वागत है. फिर से एक बार कौशिक भाई की तरफ से आप सभी से निवेदन करूंगा कि हमारे नवनिर्वाचित विधायक के लिए एक छोटा सा सेलिब्रेशन यहां पर प्लान हुआ है, तो आप सभी लोग उपस्थित रहकर कार्यक्रम की शोभा बढ़ाएं, केवल यही निवेदन करूंगा. गौरव यादव ने अपने आप को अब गेंदबाजी में उतारा है. 18 गेंदों में 8 रन चाहिए. हमारे क्रिकेट कमेटी के कन्वीनर की लैंड डेवलपर्स के अमित मेहरोत्रा, स्वागत है. Kaushik Bhai has planned a small celebration for that key victory for Aslam Bhai. Good evening, sir. एक 134 रन बन चुके 4 विकेट के नुकसान पर. अब 17 गेंदों में केवल 7 और 7 ही रन बनाने हैं. छह रनों की दरकार. 15 गेंदों में 6 रन बनाने. अगला मैच टीम गैंगस्टर्स बनाम टीम टाइगर्स. हालांकि सेलिब्रेशन है, लेकिन करण सिंह वाले किसी भी तरह से इस मैच को गिफ्ट करने के मूड में नहीं है. तगड़ा मुकाबला होगा. हमारे जीसी मेंबर्स सतीश अग्रवाल सर, प्रदीप भाई जैन, कौशिक भाई मेहता, हमारे स्पेशल गेस्ट ऑफ ऑनर महेश जिजानी जी, सुनील जी मोरे, सभी का स्वागत है। (23 of 26 balls गब्बर। माफ कीजिएगा, सुनील जी मोदी। थोड़ा सा मैच को डीप ले जाते हुए, इस वजह से वो नेट रन रेट भी थोड़ा सा नियंत्रण में रहेगा। वो नेट रन रेट नीचे नहीं जाएगी और जीतने की कोशिश अभी भी करते हुए, हालांकि मामला बहुत ही पेचीदा है, लेकिन कोशिश करते हुए लगे हुए हैं, डटे हुए हैं। अच्छा फाइट बैक किया टीम एस चार्जर्स ने। हार और जीत तो लगी रहेगी, लेकिन आप किस तरह से कोशिश करते हैं मैच को जीतने के लिए, ये ज्यादा मायने रखता है। बारह गेंदों में 6 रनों की जरूरत। एडवोकेट वैभव बगाड़े का स्वागत है। Big Daddy is here. क्लीन बोल्ड, थोड़े से और ज्यादा अनटाइडी नजर आते हुए। छह विकेटों का पतन हो चुका है। दक्ष के पेविलियन में वापस आते ही देखे किस तरह से थोड़ा सा मामला पेचीदा होता हुआ। टीम एस चार्जर्स को भी काफी क्रेडिट देनी होगी कि दे मेड थिंग्स हैपन। हम हमेशा यहां से कहते हैं कि you cannot be on the back foot, you have to be proactive, you got to make things happen, and this is exactly what this young team of Ace Chargers has done. It was almost a lost situation, but in spite of that, they held on to that element of self-confidence, and they are looking to take the match deep. It is still a very challenging situation, but yes, the good news is that Team Ace Chargers is willing to fight. A willingness to fight, that is really the key. 10 में 6. A gift of 1 run that will ease the pressure. Tension in the air. Yash, the new man, butterflies in the stomach. You do not want to be in his shoes. The match is more close than what it looks like. That is easy meet. That was too short. Easy for the batsman to pick up the length. One more run added. 137. 8 गेंदों में 4 रन्स बनाने हैं. बिल्कुल आसान सा लक्ष्य, लेकिन the batsman is Vansh. दो रन्स मिले. 139. केवल और 2 रनों की जरूरत है दोस्तों, केवल 2 रनों की. इसके बाद पोस्ट मैच प्रेजेंटेशन. That is the end of it all. अभिनंदन के पात्र बन चुके टीम में सुपर किंग्स. हालांकि थोड़ा सा टेंशन सभी के लिए बढ़ाया था, आखिर में उस मैच को जीत लिया टीम सुपर किंग्स ने. एस चार्जर्स ने अच्छी तरह से फाइट बैक किया. इस मैच को प्लेटर पे ऑफर नहीं किया. मेहनत करनी पड़ी टीम सुपर किंग्स को इस लक्ष्य को चेस डाउन करने के लिए. चलिए अब मैन ऑफ द मैच प्रेजेंटेशन के लिए आप सभी को मैं आमंत्रित करता हूं. कौशिक भाई, एंड वी ऑल गेट टू द प्रेजेंटेशन स्टेज. नो, ओके, यस. चलिए अगले कुछ ही पलों में यहां पर हमारे नवनिर्वाचित मलाड विधानसभा के विधायक आमदार श्रीमान असलम भाई की जीत की खुशी में कौशिक भाई मेहता की तरफ से, यानी कि क्रिकेट कमेटी की तरफ से एक छोटा सा जलसा यहां पर प्लान किया है. अगले 5 सालों तक फिर से एक बार मलाड विधानसभा को असलम भाई के माध्यम से एक सुरक्षा कवच उपलब्ध होगा. विपरीत परिस्थिति को मात दे के आखिरी लम्हों में उसे जीत को हासिल करते हुए वाकई में वो मुबारक का लम्हा असलम भाई के पक्ष में, और फिर से एक बार कार्य तत्पर रहेंगे. अगले 5 सालों तक मलाड विधानसभा के माई बाप जनता की सेवा में लगे रहेंगे. तो इस बात का संज्ञान लेते हुए कौशिक भाई मेहता और क्रिकेट कमेटी की तरफ से यहां पर एक छोटा सा सेलिब्रेशन प्लान किया गया है. हम प्रतीक्षा कर रहे हैं कि असलम भाई जल्द से जल्द यहां पर पहुंचे. गत 2 दिनों से मलाड विधानसभा की फिजाओं में केवल एक ही गूंज मची है और वो है असलम भाई की जीत। असलम भाई की जीत। बहुत ही ज्यादा प्रतिकूल परिस्थिति।
मैं रिक्वेस्ट असलम भाई आपको विश करने के लिए हम सब यहाँ ओके
हेलो Yes, it's toss time. May I request both the teams to please come for the toss. It's going to be team Gangsters and team Tigers. Requesting both the captains to please report for the toss along with their team members. A big thank you to the owners of Team Tigers, Shri Aslam Bhai, Krishna Bhai and Uday Bhai Jain, Kunal Bhai Parekh, Team Gangsters, Karan Bhai, Chanpit Singh Walia, Agwan Brothers, Deepak Bhai Shetty, Dominic Castellino and Kaushik Bhai Mehta, the owners of Gangsters. It's toss time. May I request both the captains and the team members to report for the toss. Yes, toss ka boss, it's going to be Mahesh Jijani ji. The toss ka boss tonight is going to be Mr. Rikab Jain along with Mahesh Jijani ji. We've got our Satish Agarwal sir, Pradeep Bhai Jain and Sunil Modi ji requesting the guests to please come for the toss ceremony. May I request Karan Singh Walia, the skipper, to please come for the toss, and both the teams have to be ready. Both the teams. We have the two captains in all readiness, Kunal Bhausar and Karan Paji. Mr. Rikab Jain to flip the coin. Toss time. Who will take the call? Who will take the call? Karan Singh Walia to take the call. Toss time. GSC is the call and it is GSC. Yes, Karan Bhai, you win the toss. A very important match. What's your call? And just tell us what's going in your mind.
वेल इट्स ए नाइस डे और आज असलम भाई की जीत के भी हमने केक काटा है तो ये दिन और भी इम्पोर्टेंट हो गया है और हर मैच ही इम्पोर्टेंट होता है और एक इम्पोर्टेंट मैच में मैं चाहता हूं कि टाइगर जैसी टीम जिसमें असलम भाई हैं मैं उन्हें इनवाइट करूं वैसे तो मैं चाहता था कि वो कुणाल अच्छी बॉलिंग कर रहे हैं बट मैं चाहता हूं असलम भाई आए हैं और साथ में कुणाल भी हैं तो ये लोग बैटिंग करें थोड़ा अच्छे से करें और हम इन्हें रोकें और फिर आराम से चेस करें
इस मैच के टॉस को जीता है करण पाजी ने और गेंदबाजी का चयन किया है कुणाल। फिर से एक बार आपको आपका बढ़िया क्रिकेट खेल की और ज्यादा मजबूत करनी होगी। केवल ये दूसरा मैच आप खेल रहे हैं। यस सर।
करण भाई इस मैच की स्ट्रेटजी क्या है आप आज की?
सर आज की स्ट्रेटेजी ऐसी है कि अच्छा क्रिकेट खेलेंगे, जानदार क्रिकेट खेलेंगे, सामने वाली टीम को कम रन पे रोकेंगे और अपना रन रेट ध्यान में रखते हुए वो स्कोर को जल्दी अचीव करेंगे।
आप कितने डाउन पे खेलते हैं?
सर मैं हमेशा ओपनिंग ही करता हूं।
तो हम उम्मीद करते हैं आप सेंचुरी बनाएं।
सर सेंचुरी 50 20 0 ये सब भगवान के हाथ में है। एज ए प्लेयर हम लोगों का काम है कि पूरी मेहनत करें, पूरी तैयारी करें और अपना बेस्ट दें। थैंक यू सर।
Yes, you have won the first match and यही winning momentum आप बरकरार रखना चाहेंगे। You are leading a fantastic team. So still early days, क्या कहेंगे?
Yeah, still early days. Even we were thinking of fielding first because second innings, because of dew, there are changes in the pitch. and ball comes nicely on the bat. So not a good toss to lose, but okay, we'll make a good score so that Paji can score some runs.
Yes, may I request both the teams to please come for the team snap.
I can't say the same for you.
चलो वक्त आ चुका है कि दोनों टीम्स टीम फोटो के लिए और राष्ट्रगीत के लिए यहाँ पर आए. Team Gangsters. Baba, please for the team snap. If half the team can kneel down, आधी टीम आगे kneel down करेगी ताकि हम सभी एक फ्रेम में फिट हो. चलिए टीम स्नैप के लिए बिल्कुल तैयार. One with a thumbs up. गणपति बाप्पा. चलिए राष्ट्रगान के लिए बिल्कुल अटेंशन में खड़े होंगे, कैप्स निकालेंगे.
जनगण मन अधिनायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता. पंजाब सिंध गुजरात मराठा द्राविड उत्कल बंगा. विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उच्चल जलधि तरंगा. तव शुभ नामे जागे तव शुभ आशीष मांगे. गाहे तव जय गाथा. जन गण मंगलदायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता. जय हे जय हे जय हे जय 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 हे.
माता की वंदे. थैंक यू. Team Gangsters have won the toss. They're going to be bowling first. It's going to be Team Tigers to bat first. It's time for the post-match presentation. Requesting everybody to please come to the presentation area. Requesting Team Ace Chargers and Super Kings to please come along for the prize distribution ceremony. May I request Pradeep Bhai Jain, Mahesh Ji Jijani, Sunil Modi Ji Rikab Bhai Jain and Kaushik Bhai Mehta to please come to the presentation party. May I invite the owners of both the teams, Mr. Mickey Modi and Vil Sarvaiya, to please come on stage, requesting both the captains. स्वागत है कुलदीप पाजी सर का. Mr. Rikab Jain, Mr. Mahesh Jijani, Mr. Sunil Modi, Mr. Kaushik Mehta, Mr. Mickey Modi. That's going to be the presentation party for the just concluded match number 12. Yes, can we have team Super Kings near the presentation area? Super Kings. Yes, may I request the captain of a team Ace Chargers to please come up. Can we have a round of applause for Gaurav Yadav? Yes, hard luck, as Kaushik Bhai mentioned, that you all really fought too well. You've invested in a very young team, so you'll have to be a little patient, and I'm sure that you're going to be absolutely patient. But yes, you also got to pull up your socks because the aim is to go the distance.
Yes, definitely. I think we were playing without our elite player tonight. It's always going to be a challenge when elite players on the other side are making us pay dearly. And I'm glad we did what's best we could do. Lot of credit to Daksh, the way he, anchored the innings, made sure, got them close to the chase to ensure that there are no hiccups down the road. Well played, boys. Very good bowling by the left arm seamer who started for them. I'm sorry, I don't remember his name, but the ball was swinging. He wasn't pushing it. Very good, good batting by Abhay, making sure we get close enough. So yeah, I think, and not to mention Manav, what brilliant 4 overs. So I think very nice. Probably this is the best I've seen him bowl, and that makes good things. Once Yugi's back, I think we'll be a different team. But we gave it our best. Congratulations to Chargers.
Thank you, hard luck. You all fought well. It's time for me to invite the winning team captain, that is Daksh. Can we have a big round of applause for Daksh Agarwal? Daksh, congratulations. You wanted this big win. You get it right from the time you won the toss. You were very positive and you all executed the game plan pretty well. You anchored the innings. Just a little untidy towards the end, and I'm sure that you will be looking at that part of the game also. Congratulations. What's going on in your mind?
No, I think this win doesn't feel like a win. It feels like a loss, which we've converted into a win. This was supposed to be an easy chase for us, but the batsmen just threw their wickets, took the game down to literally the 18th or the 19th over, and that should not have been done. But there's a lot of improvement that we need to look at, especially in our batting and in our fielding. Regularly, we've been dropping catches, and the biggest positive that I would like to give to the Chargers team is the way Manav bowled. I think I was there, I was literally applauding him the way he was bowling. He didn't give us a chance to, even take those easy singles. He was flat through the air. And yes, 2 points matter more than the net run rate for me, so I'm happy with those 2 points.
Yes, congratulations and best wishes for the remainder of the tournament. Best of luck to Mickey Modi. Yes, may I request Rikab Bhai Jain to please hand over the Man of the Match award. The Man of the Match award is Anurag Urf Gabbar. He scored 23 important runs and 4 wickets he took. 4 wickets and 23 runs. Collect your MOM award, Gabbar. Congratulations, you'll be happy with the Man of the Match award. Amarkan Jain mentioned Gabbar is back and Daksh Agarwal mentioned Gabbar gave his back. So what is it?
I guess the first inning was good. Second inning I played recklessly, I guess. That was the reason I'm not very happy with the Man of the Match as well. The team deserves this more than I do at this point. And yeah, I guess next match I'll take more responsibility and play a better knock than this.
So yes, the right towards propelling the morale of the team. Congratulations. With this, we come to an end of this post-match presentation. Thank you, gentlemen. Pradeep Bhai Jain, Mahesh Bhai Jijani, Sunil Bhai Modi, and Rikab Bhai Jain. Thank you so much. In the next 5-7 minutes, we're going to be starting with match number 2 of the day. Team Tigers and Team Gangsters. Team Gangsters have won the toss, and Karan Singh Walia has opted to bowl first. Thank you.